Slick's in here partying out. Alright, Slick, I'm ruining your music. I got an idea. I thought because I put it down it wouldn't explode. The sticky bomb is henceforth known as the exploding rock. I'll get the ammo.
It's gonna be an interesting defense of this, that's for sure.
Oh, you just need to like quietly camp it out.
Okay,
How couldn't I get through that door? The door was closed. I couldn't get. I couldn't get back through the door.
He turned around.
I couldn't get through the door.
Fucking comedy capers, man.
I couldn't get through. Fish, did you close that door?
I closed the door, buddy.
Fish. Fish.
A second of dark side left.
One down.
Shit. There's a guy right inside the corridor to the left.
He's down too. Still players here?
Yep.
I don't have any more dark sight. Hold on, let me loot that guy.
I got 1 second.
Check around.
Oh, he's upstairs right above us. I'm gonna loot this guy too for some dark side.
I got him. Somebody's to my right still, I think.
Yep. Both. Nice.
I'm dead in here. Oh, I don't have a trap. I got a stick of dynamite.
Nice, nice.
He's in the doorway again. Shoot.
Nice stick.
I clicked.
Fucking bow just pops out at the perfect time. Yeah, they're just in that building, 22 meters from me.
That one.
To your left here, other side of that building.
I'm sure you can find an excellent recipe for bacon wrapped in bacon. Watch out, he's got a torch and there's a red barrel.
Did we all die?
Yes.
Cheers, Deegan.
What happened with the barrel?
There was a grunt.
Yep,
I'm coming.
please, before we all die. Eat behind
Eat, Wooly.
That's not good.
Holy shit, they're all dead.
Bro, Nick's picking me up.
Okay. Ah, shit.
Nice.
Might be dead here. Not dead here.
I tagged him once with poison. Nice.
Did they res?
No.
Okay.
Not the rest. We kept them pushed off on the rest. Yeah, there's two down and then the one you
A
killed.
lot of bodies over here.
Yeah.
Leroy Jenkins!
Oh, I died.
Stuck. I have to heal.
I stuck the other one.
Nice. Nice. Absolutely ruined.
Wait.
We could, if you think they're gonna extract, we could just move north.
There they are. Right here to the right.
Nice.
Good double tap.
Yep.
From the left.
He's right next to his buddy.
Got him.
Nice.
GG.
Beautiful.
Nice.
I had a feeling.
Holy shit. Nice.
Noted, Sylvie, noted. Nice. I'm gonna try and copy you. I'm gonna throw some dynamite out there too.
Oh, wow.
Greetings, operatives. I am Agent 3540. And we're doing some soul surviving this morning. Although I'm not sure why my encoder overran there for a second. But how's everybody doing? You were getting some soul survivor practice in yesterday? Zon, that's what I'm doing this morning. I'm trying to make sure I get my head in the game. You excited, Zon? I'm pretty pumped. My goal is to not go out round number 1 is my goal, which we'll see what happens, because soul survivor, if you just draw the wrong weapons, you're done, you know? Zon snagged the first, Hector with the second. When we beating blueprints, I don't know, I did a whole bunch of runs last night, just kind of exploring and not really trying to like finish the game, right? But just like looking around to find items and stuff like that. You got to practice 1 hour, then you made people rage quit. Oh no, Zon. The rage. Well, don't beat me up too bad next weekend. I don't know why. I'm not great at Soul Survivor. I mean, it's a vastly different playstyle. Yo, Joy. Welcome in. We do have a giveaway running this morning. Over on Twitch. Yo, Book. Good morning, Dan. Bubble. How's everybody doing? I forgot to click one more button and pull up my TikTok stuff so that I could see the chat everywhere. How is everybody? We're doing some Soul Survivor practice this morning, so hopefully I don't do terribly in the tournament I'm playing in next weekend. It's gonna be a blast. You gotta play fast, and like that's not normally the problem. The problem is that I don't play sneaky enough, right? You gotta play quick and quiet, and then you have to kind of hope that you find some good stuff. By the way, anybody that's on PC that wants to jump in, you're welcome to. You can either jump in by listening to the countdown. We're going to be on US East. You either jump in by listening to the countdown. You can drop into my Discord. That way you can hear the countdown live. I'll win every round in your mind. Hopefully I win every round next weekend. That would be where it's at. There's like a cash prize and stuff. It's pretty freaking cool. There's gonna be a trophy for the winner. It would be pretty legit to come out winning a hunt tournament. Yeah, it's on. I saw Calamity in there, and I was like, he's gonna wreck. Fairly's joining me out the gate this morning.
Hello.
Hey, sir.
How are ya?
Doing well. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. I haven't played Hunting in a while. So going straight into Soul Survivor is gonna be great.
It's gonna go great. Are you ready to jump in? I'm ready to jump in.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I was gonna say you should split it apart. All right.
Does it matter what server on?
Yeah, it
East,
does.
yeah?
It does. US East.
Okay.
And then
Yes.
what I'm gonna do is you can pick whichever like loadout thing you want. Doesn't really matter. But we're gonna count down 3, 2, 1, go. On go, we're gonna queue.
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. So Soul Survivor is more.
A little bit of a delay there. Whoops. We're good.
It should be fine. This time of morning it's super quiet, so there's not a ton of people, so it'll take a moment for us to queue and then we'll get in together. But Joy, Soul Survivor
Operative,
is a
you
little
have
more
acquired confidential security clearance. I have updated your mission briefing with details regarding
redacted.
Please report to the director. Good luck.
Yo, what it do, Vato Loco?
Oh, demon. Thank you for the 24 months. 2 whole years is absolutely bonkers. Yo, Crash. Good morning. It's going well over here. How's it going over there? Joy, to finally answer your Soul Survivor question, it's more like a blend of an actual battle royale with some hunt elements. So the parts that work like hunt are there's still clues to pick up. So there's 4 clues. They call them rifts in Soul Survivor. Whoever gets to 4 first becomes the wellspring.
Yeah, match down, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, sweet.
So that person basically becomes the target for everybody on the map. And so the goal is to be the wellspring when the timer runs out, or kill absolutely everybody else on the map before the timer runs out. Last person standing gets to keep their hunter, everybody else loses theirs. But you go in for free, right? So that you just pick a default loadout and a default hunter, and you queue up. There's no risk. You find weapons around the map, stuff like that.
That Splitgate 2, I think it did the full release today, and they have a battle royale mode.
I didn't know they had a battle royale mode. That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
With the portals and everything.
Like, whoa. Yeah. I didn't play it yet, but I saw their announcement for it yesterday.
Stillwater during the day.
Yep.
Before we go, did you see that in one of the hunt articles they said the 18th was going to be the date that the next event dropped, and then they took it out?
Yeah, I saw Grimm's post that, and then they said they edited it out.
Yep. All right.
That is wild.
See you on the other side.
Yep.
All right. They did. I saw him call out Call of Duty for being the same game every year. But to answer your question, Crash, the 18th is the current rumored date because it was in an article that Crytek released, and then they removed. Thank you. All right, there we go. Now everybody can see. Right now that's the expected date, and honestly, the 18th would line up with how they usually tease things. So they usually start teasing stuff like 2 to 4 weeks out, and then as they release just like a little bit more information and a little bit more information, it leads up to the like date announcement and stuff. So those blue boxes, Jesus, the little boxes are going to be like tools and consumables, and then when we find a big blue box, they're like much longer. Those are going to be weapons. And so that's where like Soul Survivor and like regular bounty hunt differ. There's a big blue box. And then as you pick up traces, you get traits. So you get a oh, this is dangerous. We're going to do it. So you get random traits. So we got Iron Eye from that first trace. But otherwise it works the same way. So the same compounds that can have 2 clues can have 2 drifts. But you find your equipment. That's entirely up to you, Hector. One of the great things about the Soul Survivor stuff is that in this instance you can jump in for a round or 2 if you wanted, and you can bounce. Another difference with Soul Survivor is that you'll notice there's only 1 cart. There's still the same number of carts around the map, but there's only carts when you find them. So they're not just like always visible. But when you come across it, it marks it on the map for you. Is added in the middle of you typing? I think that might be a sign though, Hector. Mr. Bad. Jesus. Zombie just spawned in and scared the shit out of me. What the hell? Actively surprised me. Centennial and Dum Dum is too strong in Soul Survivor, especially if you get like Levering or Iron Eye to go with it. Actually, I think I'm gonna go to pitching. Anything Dum Dum is ridiculous in Soul Survivor because people can't bring in, like they have to luck into heals to some degree. You get a first aid kit, but you have to luck into heals. Yo, Hans. Are you on your way, Jimmy? Anybody that wants to join for the next round, jump into awaiting deployment like Hector did. Good morning, Hans. Hans is stinky? Didn't you say Zahn was stinky too, Hector? Is anybody not stinky? Hector's nose might be misaligned. That's because I shower. You had emergency eye surgery? Jimmy. You alright? Did they get you figured out? I remember we talked about some vision stuff. Got fanning though. This might be a bad idea. We're gonna do it. Yo, Demon. Have a good one, man. Thank you for swinging by. I appreciate you. Oh man, Jimmy. Were they able to get you? They able to get things back into a better place? I don't have a hug command. I don't know why I don't have a hug command. I could set one up. What does a hug command usually look like? what's a good example of a hug command? Okay, so I got 4 of the rifts. So that makes me the wellspring. How this changes things is now I'm like having a bounty token. I'm a lightning bolt on the map. But here's the difference. I don't get dark sight boost. They get unlimited dark sight boost. Everybody that's here can now see where I am if they're close enough in dark sight. Now I have to basically continue to move and rotate and dip and dodge. Okay, if we can come up with a good hug command, I'm down to add it. You're stinky, you smell like chicken shit and homemade casserole. That's quite the aromatic combination there, Hector. Chimmy, I didn't know you were losing your peripheral vision. I remember we talked about a couple different vision things. Actually, that's fairly. It's unfortunate because I thought I was far enough away from the fire, but we got him. So we don't need that 25 bar. It's gonna be fine. The saber pushed though after catching me on fire. I guess on the bright side, it wasn't a hellfire bomb. Don't try it as the high ground. Zon, have you seen the jokes about why Obi-Wan loves Mandalorians? Because they have jetpacks, which is portable high ground. I am, see. I don't need that bar. This is your 5th surgery on your eyes? I didn't think it was gonna work. I haven't, Allie. I almost feel a little bad about that one. Oh no, I missed my follow-up shot. So here's where it becomes tricky, right? They've got to push because they have almost no time left. Hopefully there's not another person sitting out here. So as much as it sucks to like pull back or run away, it's just the move. See. Time's up. Yo. Is it ZV1? Zvun?
So how did that fire feel?
You know what's funny? You shot at me with a silencer. And I said, well, that's fairly.
It's funny because my first gun I found was the silenced Federally, and then I found my actual gun that I always use, which is the silenced Frontier.
Yeah. As soon as you shot and it was the silenced gun, I was like, well, there's fairly. That's him.
That is actually so funny.
All right. I think we got a couple peeps that are going to join us.
Heck yeah.
Hector, Ons, good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. I got bit by a bug on my elbow, and it's like the itchiest thing ever.
We are on US East.
All right.
And then let me know when y'all are set and we will queue it up.
Sounds good.
I'm good to go.
Excellent.
Yep.
Hell yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go.
Fairly is very much a suppressor main. Like no matter what game. It's his fave.
I actually have veered away from it in Siege.
What? Are you feeling okay? The Necromancer's foreplay guide. It's all above the collar.
It is a drastic difference in Siege. It's unfortunate. I would love to be a silencer main in Siege, but it doesn't work.
All silencers all day. Did you ever play PUBG, Fairly?
I did. I've never played like the newisher updates. Like
I haven't.
The game has changed drastically since I've played.
Yeah. I was kicking around the idea of maybe doing like that was the original game I streamed. So doing like a throwback stream of PUBG.
Oh yeah.
But I feel like if I do that, it will go terribly. Because I haven't played like not too many games with like recoil control and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
See, I've got almost 5,000 hours, so I know the maps all pretty well.
You never know. You never know until you try, you know?
It's true. Actually, the PUBG was the reason for this emote. That was one of my originals. It's a little tent with a campfire and then a gun sticking out of it. Because the number of people that just sat in corners and bathrooms with shotguns terrified to move. Like, fucking just post up your tent. Yeah, loading in.
Let's see what we got here.
Oy, 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 oy. Man, I got up today and the dog is testing limits. I'll tell you what, this puppy's gonna drive me crazy, y'all. I love him, but he's gonna drive me crazy.
Gotta love
He got up on the
crazy
counter
puppies.
because he's a 90-pound dog and can just like hop up on the counter and chewed up his walk poop bag holder.
Ew. Oh
They didn't
no.
have like the thing that holds the little bag roll of baggies. He chewed that up. It's destroyed. And I'm like, great. Of all things, you could have picked. All right, where am I at? Mammons.
Mammons, yeah.
Yep.
Mammons.
See you on the other side.
Good luck, everybody. Oh shit, we started with a Lamat. Most of the time I play normal hunt, but I tend to play with, like, I don't mind any of the game modes, so I tend to play whatever game mode my like team is wanting to play. I'm participating in a tournament next Saturday that's Soul Survivor based, and so that's why I'm doing this this Soul Survivor practice. I feel like we gotta try and keep it back, man. Oh, swung early. Ranger. This might be a bad idea, but we're gonna do it. But the majority of the time you'll catch me playing like normal hunt. Yo, Minty. Do you have a preference, Minty or Faye? Good morning. Oh, Mr. Minty, please. You got it. Whenever there's like not an obvious choice, I always try and ask. Oh, we'll do that. Twitch is one of those places where we get to decide what we're called. And so I always try and find out what people's preferences are. The same height, same build. Every single person built identically. Hey you. I too answer to hey you. Back when there was only one body type. How is everybody this morning? So far, so good. We got a couple of kills. Like, if we can start the tournament next week with game one like we just had, where we got a couple of kills. That shot, the kill on Fairley was good, but that shot through the little gap in the wall because they just happened to walk at the right height. Yeah, that felt great. But a couple of kills and a wellspring will set us off pretty well in this tournament. So the points reset each hour. I think it's every 3 games points reset, and I think the plan is to have the lowest number of points. You won't be in contention anymore, but there's like other prizes and stuff like that that Norg is doing. So we'll keep going even if we're out first round, but the goal is to not be out round number 1. Tired, but you got a salted caramel mocha? That sounds fantastic. I had a French toast bagel this morning with some cream cheese, and then I got some coffee. Oh. We might be swapping up the loadout. I think somebody's been through here. It's weird that that door's open. I don't know, I got a birthie. This is probably a bad idea. I'm gonna try and go to Gasworks. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, I add cream and sugar to my coffee because I enjoy life. I think we go to O'Donovan. But I enjoy life, so I put cream and sugar in my coffee. Okay. I thought it was a firebomb. Okay, I need to be careful with the firebombs. They're both hellfire. Yo, Bone. Char, good morning. Did I miss anybody? I think I missed anybody. Pilgrims. I don't know if this is a good move or not. Never noticed that thing makes a rattling sound. All firebombs all day. Whisper Smith. Shit. Didn't check dark sight. You should have checked dark sight. You didn't know when I came outside. Hey. I don't think that was a headshot. So I don't know how that... We're gonna do that, just so we have an extra heal on us. Oh my god. Minty, that scared the shit out of me too when I got tagged. No, that should have been a trade at least. There's no way. 133. I think that was Ons too. Yo, Yona. What was that? That was unlucky. I saw him on fire.
Worked?
Hans, how did you not die? You were on fire.
F that bar.
Well, I dealt you 133.
I learned from Agent 3540 and said F that bar.
Well, yeah, but 133 while you were on fire, you must have had one hit point.
I had like nothing left. I was like, boom, 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 boom. God, dude, I had like 2 HP, bro.
I was so surprised.
An agent out freaking gunned me.
I felt so dumb. I forgot that dark side existed. You should not have gotten me, agent. I was so dumb.
Were you the first guy there, Hector?
Yeah, I felt so stupid after you killed me. I was like, I didn't dark sight.
As soon as I shot, if you watch it back, as soon as I got you, I was like, somebody forgot the dark side existed.
Yep.
So like spot on. But that was game number 1. It takes a little while to get into Soul Survivor mode because it's reversed,
I'm making
right?
a cup of coffee. This won't happen again.
Do it.
RNG was not kind to me, dude. I spawned at miners next to somebody. I ran in with melee, and I had no guns for the first 2 compounds, dude. There was nothing. I couldn't find a damn thing but shots and traps, and I'm like, okay. And then I found an up EP and then a Springfield, and I was like, all right, I'll go with the Springfield. And I swapped out for a Bornheim, and I was like, all right, cool, we'll go with that.
You found the saber.
Enough.
That's all you needed.
Well, that's what I started with. I started with the saber.
I had a saber once, and then I was shotgunned.
That was good, Ons. The melee push while on fire. It's the move.
I heard you. I was like, he's pushing. This is do or die.
Are we we're ready to go again?
From east.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, east.
All right.
Hi, Grims.
Hi.
Hey, buddy.
What's up?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Thanks. By the way, thanks everybody for joining. It helps a ton with this preparation.
Yeah, totally.
Trying not to go out round 1. That's the goal.
That is true.
All right.
So how does it work? You
Points.
have to like make
Points per kill. Points per. I think it's 1 point per kill, 2 points per kill as the wellspring, and then I think you get more points for being the wellspring.
Nice. Okay.
I need to look at the rules again because I know they like had an outline, but they weren't like locked in yet.
Yeah.
So the main thing to do is to at least make sure I get a couple of kills each round if I can.
Okay. Nice.
So far these first 2 games have been great. 2 kills in the second round, 2 kills and a wellspring in the first round, right? Like,
oh yeah.
and then I think it's every 3 rounds, the lowest number of points gets dropped off. Not dropped off like you can't continue playing because there's like other prizes and stuff, but you're like out of contention for first place. So it's
I
like
see,
an
okay.
elimination thing each set of rounds.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
thank you, C.
welcome.
Is everybody ready?
And yeah.
Yep.
Cool. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let it be out real quick.
Later,
I
C.
thought I was doing a big brain play by blowing up the barrel traps that I saw right there so I could blow open the door and do the melee push through the smoke. But then I backed up over the fucking body trap and I was like, oh no.
I threw that trap there hoping somebody would be like tunnel visioned on the body and not necessarily see the trap.
Yeah, that was a good trap.
So the move was right. I just needed like 2 more points of damage.
Yeah.
Although honestly, we probably would have traded if
Yeah,
I
we
had
might have
killed you.
traded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you really added insult to injury there.
What's that? Doing what? With the trap?
Yeah, because that means you set my dead body on fire.
Well, Ons did it.
Through Ons.
I didn't
He
do
didn't
it.
do it. I did it.
Ons did it.
It was a co-effort.
No,
It was
no.
a joint effort.
It was
No,
a collab.
no.
We
A collab.
on Hector's well, match found.
Match found.
Match found.
Found.
Icy. I missed you redeeming a new scene or reaction. What are we thinking for the
It's like
scene?
I don't know, maybe 3rd time that I've actually won in Soul Survivor. I usually don't play a whole lot of it. I only find myself playing it when it's with friends like this. You know what I mean? Like, I won't just jump into Soul Survivor by myself, but this is a completely different game. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, so I did it to get the achievements.
mhm.
And then I hadn't really done it until like a couple times with Norg, and then this tournament I'm like, all right, well I need to at least be decent. So I've been doing it on weekends. Just trying to get used to the flow of Soul Survivor. It is pretty cool.
It's definitely fun if you're wanting to practice playing solo.
Mm-hmm. All right, where we at? Let's see.
Especially
I think it
because
also
like
is
low
great
risk.
at forcing you to. It's great at forcing you to get good at all the guns.
Gulch.
That's true
Mammoth
too.
Gulch.
That's true too.
Mammon's Gulch.
Yep.
See y'all out there.
Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. We got a Termy shorty. Oh, I need to add that new emote. I don't know. I still haven't decided what to name it. If we go with Shoota, because it's that little like, or what? I could just name it Win. Yo, Travis. Good morning. How are you this morning? The games are going pretty good. We won round 1. We're doing Soul Survivor practice this morning. The tournament's next week, so it's like a last opportunity to get good. We won the first Soul Survivor with a couple of kills. The second one we got a couple of kills and almost clutched it out. But Ons got me with his saber and I left him with 1 hit point. No announcement about crossplay either. Someday it will be a thing. But not today. I'm not great with the drilling, but I'm gonna stick with the drilling over the head clicker because of the shoddy part. They said last year that it's on their roadmap. And so I think it's more a matter of trying to figure out the right balance, but then there were a lot of other things that were more pressing in the moment, right? Like game stability stuff and things like that. So like, it's unfortunate, but I get why, like that piece specifically. I think they might also want to make sure optimization is there well enough that the game runs not the same on both platforms, but so that one platform is not at like an extreme disadvantage because the game doesn't run as well, you know. But someday they have said that it's something they want to do. It's something that they're going to do. It's just a matter of time. They'll get there. Yeah. The biggest thing for me is the, like, one, getting to play with all the peeps, right? Like, there's been a huge uptick in my community of console players, which has been really cool. But wanting to play with all the peeps, but also wanting the bigger player pool. Like, that's huge, right? The bigger the player pool, the better MMR will work. And so like the game will be more enjoyable as you find yourself in like the right bracket for you. Because you won't just be either outclassed or mowing everybody down. It'll be more back and forth, more even playing field, you know? I don't know if they'll add more teams. It would be interesting to see like a 15 player cap. As opposed to the 12. But they could potentially do it with a bigger player base. I wouldn't be opposed to it. There was a bug at one point that made it so that more than 12 players were on any one map. Ah, the martini. I think the drilling's better in this instance though. But I think a bigger player base enables them to test stuff like that. Huh. That would be interesting. You're talking about like a private map that like you and your buddies could queue into, that kind of thing? That like was just persistent? Oh no. It was a mistake. Made a mistake. Alright, well, we're out of the building now. So we're gonna move now. Shit, they're still peeking. Uh-oh. It said I was the only survivor. Hold on.
Get rivaled.
It told me I was the only survivor. And then it was like, nope, you died.
Get rivaled.
You were the only survivors for 0.5 milliseconds.
I guess so. I guess so. We did trade, Travis. We did.
Got me
Yo,
up
Jack.
in freaking stockyard.
No, that was a guy named Stretch His Ass.
Stretch this ass.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
what's that?
Oh shit.
I got fairly
No,
low.
yeah, Grimm's got me because all I had. So I started late because I was making my lunch. So all I had was a hand crossbow, but then I found a shotgun, and then all I had was the hand crossbow for like long reach. That was it, and then he just got me good.
I didn't find a viable, like an actual weapon until I got to Stockyard, and then I found a Ranger Talon, and I was like, all right, that'll do. And then I was getting shot at.
Such a
I'm like,
tease.
You know what's funny? I spawned in at a cart. Y'all couldn't
Wow.
find guns. I spawned in at a cart.
Wow.
Dang.
Wow. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee real quick before the next one.
Yeah.
So if everybody wants to take a couple minutes, I'll be RB.
Okay.
Farron's like, I'm good here. All right, be right back.
I
y'all.
got donuts.
There's a friendly animal here.
There's a-
Dude, it's not attacking me.
Hold on.
I think we could be friends. I think we could talk to him. Hey, little buddy.
Yay.
That was my friend. You killed Fido.
Fido.
Oh no, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it.
Oh my god. No peeking.
Behind you, behind you.
Tried to warn him. Where did this phone booth come from? Oh shit. Oh, this was a mistake. Never mind, it was a pro
Apparently not.
play.
Got one.
We're about to get caught.
Give it a rest.
Are you conducting? Hey, well done. Oh shit.
What a play.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that was you burning out. What a
Still one.
play, dude.
Oh my god.
I'm distracted. What a freaking play, dude. Oh my god, you're...
Oh, that was so fucking. All right, I am back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Going back.
Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Fairly ready?
I don't think Fairly knows he was muted. But he was telling us 1 second.
I don't know what I'm playing. Soul Survivor, there we go. I went to every other game mode except for Soul Survivor.
Every time I tell him that he's muted, he yells at me, but Agent says he's muted and he's perfectly fine.
Hey, okay, but I was actually muted, okay? You tell me I'm muted when I'm not muted.
Grims, see, you gotta troll just the right amount, so that way when you say that, they don't react that way. If you troll too much, then it's just like, well, fuck you.
We got him yesterday really good.
Oh no.
We told him that his camera was crooked, and so he sat there fixing his camera for like 5 minutes.
Oh no. Oh no.
It was terrible.
Did when I knuckle dusted somebody last round, did I punch any of you to death? Or no, it was a random?
No, it was me.
It was you,
It
Grims?
wasn't me.
It was me and you in the mine.
Yeah, okay.
I was trying to switch to my crossbow.
I noticed, I think you thought I kept running, but I started to run back and then I heard Hector and I turned around. And I was just like, you know what? We're just gonna go. All right. Counting down. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I like turned and heard Hector again, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just flip around, pulled out the knuckles, and caught you swapping weapons.
Yep.
And then I threw dynamite upon the.
Yeah, I debated when I heard you start cooking. It was like, do I run or do I push? And I decided to push, but it wasn't quite fast enough to catch you before your shotgun was up.
Yeah. I guessed correctly that you would push.
What? Me make
get aggressive?
Me make the aggressive play? Nobody could ever predict.
I mean, okay, you say that, but last round, or no, the first round you played, you backed off.
I did. I snuck around. I did sneak around. And then like when I did when I pushed you out that window, because I had the drilling and I had used up all 3 shots.
The very first round.
Oh yeah.
That
When
you played.
You tagged me.
Before we were.
Oh. Yeah.
Before we joined you.
Yeah, when there was like 7 seconds left or 10 ticks left, whatever. I did pull back.
Exactly.
That was very weird of me.
What we were at. There weren't that many ticks left. Because you had just killed someone.
I think we were in the 40s. Maybe a little bit higher than that when I got Grims. So yeah, I mean,
Which
it
would
was
have shaved off.
Yeah. I don't know how many it takes per. Yo,
I
Cypher.
think when I started cooking the dynamite, I think it said 16.
Yeah. Honestly, the move there, the smart move there would have been to pull back instead, just because you threw the dynamite so you couldn't have pushed, and I still needed to heal.
Yeah.
So the smart move would have been to pull back. Yeah, still water. Daytime.
Still water?
Still water, yeah.
Let's do it. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah.
Cypher, how are you? I've been doing pretty well this morning. We've been making some plays. Including, while being on fire, shooting Fairly as he jumped at me with a saber. Which felt pretty good. By the way, anybody that wants to join us, if you play on PC, you're welcome to. You can either pick US East and queue up with the countdown, or you can jump in Discord if you want. Finish grocery shopping before the morning, this morning before the rain? Hell yeah. Today is the first day in like 6 that it's probably not gonna rain here in Denver, which is absolutely wild. The amount of rain has been crazy. Corey just ordered clover seed, because we're gonna try and grow a clover backyard. but I wish we would have ordered it before the 6 days of rain, because that would have been an excellent like kickoff to trying to grow the clover. Just get rain every weekend until the end of July. Yeah, I'm out in Colorado. Not originally from Denver, which people who are originally from Denver pout about. But I moved up here about almost 6 years ago now. The plants are super happy. The grass and stuff that we already had going. Shit. Damn. That was a good shot, Hector. All the plants and everything are super happy. The grass that we do have is happy. How's it going, Yaki? That was a good shot, Hector. This is Grimm's. Somebody named Fishy. I didn't either. Dave, we got Dave in here. Let's go, Dave. Ons is doing it. Did fairly DC. I think fairly DC'd. Hector stepped up at just the right second. He was just far enough away that the clue wasn't going off. I was chatting along. Barely still looking around a little bit confused. So far, I don't think we've got anybody super close to each other. Oh. She's got the wellspring down at Slaughterhouse. Dave is looking for where the lightning is. Ons is at Alice still. People are very spread out. Grims is still collecting stuff. He's got plenty of time though. Did you see that? He has 3 regens. Well, they have 3 regens. No, if you got 3 regens, you burn them all, and that way you can pick up all the other stuff, and you know you don't have to worry about heals. Wait, that was their... They've used 2. So they found 4 big regen shots? It's wild. Alright, Dave. Making your way to Slaughterhouse. Oh. Wait. Dave might have heard Hector. He might be trying to set up on Hector here. Let's see how this plays out. Dave isn't right next to Hector, right? No. He didn't reload. He didn't reload. At least Dave, not having reloaded, still has a lot of bullets in his Winfield there. Slowly starting to condense. Which perspective should we watch? I'm just trying to catch action. Dave is almost at the slaughterhouse. She is sitting perfectly still. I think this might be one of our first matchups. I think it is a Dave v Fishy. But I know Hector was not far behind. Hector's pretty close too, but he's swinging around to the east side. Or no, he's not. They're not going to Devon. It's a slaughterhouse. So actually, Hector v Dave might be round number 1, depending on when Hector gets there. Oh. I looked away for a second. And Dave got. We missed it. We missed the Dave Fishy excitement. Pour one out for Dave. Hector's approaching from the west. Has Fishy on dark sight now. Oh, wait. This is an Ons v Grimm's fight. Ons got the heel off. Oh, Ons in these swords. Ons is finding all the blades this morning. Fishy might. Oh, Fishy spots Hector. Tags. Oh, the shoddy Fishy pulled it off. With the, ooh, just barely. With the Terminus Shorty. Now we've got Fishy v Ons, 1v1. Ons should know that Fishy has a shotgun now. Ooh, the big dynamite bundle play. Uh-oh. Ons. That big dynamite bundle is brutal. Okay, Ons is inside. Oh, Fishy got him.
Well,
I was wondering if you had noticed the shotguns popping off.
no, I hadn't.
when you vaulted that window, so I was watching from the other side, I was like switching back and forth. When you vaulted that window, I was like, well.
Yep, here we go. I was like,
I did 141 damage to him.
Yeah, I saw that. And then Hector, you were just out of range of that clue. So it turned red right as your arrow hit me.
Yep.
That was great.
I was like, I did someone dirty. I did someone very dirty.
That was a great shot.
I don't know who I caught in the field or who caught me in the field, but
that was Grimm's.
Was that Grimm's?
Yeah, I was sitting there saying like, Ons and his freaking swords today.
Hello?
Who beetled me? Who threw that choke beetle at me?
That was the Wellspring. That was Fishy. Welcome back, Fairly.
That was Fishy.
Yeah, that was Fishy.
How did he have? Oh, he looted me. That's how.
All right, sole survivor for me. I'm gonna go take the dog out for a little bit here.
Sounds good, Hans.
Thanks for vibing. I'll
Yeah.
catch y'all later.
Later.
Have a good one. Yeah, my game like hard crashed, and I was like, okay, but then like I was able to still hear the game, and I was like I could hear like the crickets going and stuff, and I was like, So then I like went to Task Manager to close down everything, and everything was closed down. And I was like, okay. So then
I've had that.
so then I reloaded Hunt to see if it would just like kickstart it and restarted it,
Locked up.
and then it locked up, and then the anti-cheat like popped up and was like, you're hacking, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, so anytime the game thinks that it's being like intentionally locked up, because that's how cheats, like some of them load, is they like freeze the game, load the cheats, and then start the game again. And so a lot of anti-cheat, if your game just locks up in general, a lot of times it'll like flag.
That's so dumb.
Grims is still deafened, but I think we queue up. He's probably AFK.
Oh, no,
I'm good.
Oh, there you go.
There we
Okay.
go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, I mistimed the reload on the Spectre, right?
Yeah, it's
So it's
faster
like,
now, but
click,
it's still kind of slow.
Ka-chink, click. Like, you know, I got my shot off, and then when I tried to shoot him twice, ka-chink, shit.
Yep.
And I rounded the corner, and I was like,
It was
somehow that reload completely reset my brain, because I should have rounded the corner and unloaded into him, because he gave me that time. But somehow the misfire, I was like, oh no, should I switch weapons? And then as I rounded the corner making this mental decision, it was like, you do not have the time to make this mental decision.
Yep. That's why a lot of times I tell people the more you play and things just become muscle memory, so you're not like trying to process what to do, you're just doing things. Like that's a lot of times makes the difference, right?
Match found.
Match found. But you also have to find yourself in that exact scenario enough times to be like, okay, what's the right move here?
Mm-hmm.
And that takes a lot of play. So.
Because my brain, you know, initially was like, we're sticking with this shotgun. It has multiple rounds.
Mhm.
And I'd have to notch an arrow. We're sticking with the shotgun.
Yeah.
But then that buffer time, I was like, oh shit, should I switch?
Yep.
Hate it when the game gives me time to second guess myself.
You got candle, coffee, and crochet vibes. And then you got really into the magic. You forgot everything but the candle. What kind of candle, Allie? What was that?
Oh, I was just copying my stream elements. That's a little bit late again.
Oh yeah. Guess who's live?
Yeah. After 5 minutes of being re-live.
Mm-hmm.
I'm alive, but I'm dead.
I'm alive. I'm dead again.
Alive again.
Lawson?
And I'm dead. Lawson Delta.
Yeah. See you all on the other side.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. Somebody's close. Oh, they are toxic. The judge skin looks pretty cool. And then I like the like trend they've had a little bit lately of making these skins that the hunters just look so incredibly unhinged. Shit. wonder if the person I heard kept going. We're not. So next weekend, I'm playing in a Soul Survivor tournament. So it's a group of us queuing Soul Survivor together. So we queue up. Once we're in, we deafen. There's no teaming or anything like that allowed. Basically just fighting our friends. So that way I can be at least somewhat respectable when I get to this Soul Survivor tournament next weekend. I think we take the Betterly here. That grunt. Oh my god, I'm bad. Oh my god. I hopefully can find a first aid kit before I go up on the roof for that guy. Imagine the embarrassment if I got by those grunts just now. Yeah, so I'm super excited about this tournament. I haven't played a ton of Soul Survivor until recently. So I've been doing essentially community games on Saturdays. So Saturday mornings. Oh, I like the packs more than the Scofield. So we've just been doing some community games for 3 or 4 hours on Saturday mornings, so that way I can continue to improve and hopefully not go out round number 1 during the tournament. That's the true goal here, is to not get eliminated out the gate. I'm actually planning. I think I'm gonna start an hour before the tournament. So those were coming towards me. You can, Brody. So there's a couple different ways to play solo. One is the way that we're playing right now, which is a game mode called Soul Survivor. Works kind of like a more traditional battle royale. You spawn in with nothing or a basic set of weapons, and then you find the clues. The person who finds 4 first becomes the wellspring, and they're basically the target. So everybody's goal is to kill that person. But you want to be the last person alive, or the person holding the wellspring when the timer runs out, which is at the top left that you can't see on TikTok. Because it's cut off, it's over there. But the other way is you can play like traditional bounty hunt or clash as a solo. You can go in solo v duos, so everybody on the map is either a solo or a duo, or you can go in solo v trios, so teams of up to 3 on the map with you, with a max number of players being 12. The Wellspring is a Canadian fuckboy. Give him your number, please. Are you sure you want me to do that, or do you mean take him out? Do you know this person? It was quite the name when it popped up. Brody, it is, I will warn you, it is a punishing game. Out the gate, it will be rough. Just know that once you get used to how overwhelming the audio is, how different the gameplay can be, it will become one of your favorite games. No, you've just been single for a while? Okay. I'll go hit him up in voice comms and see if we can get him to talk. We'll interview him for you. So yes and no. It's like a different kind of punishing. Than Rust, because like Rust is a lot of trap bases, things like that. Whereas this, each round kind of stands on its own. So you have like 45 minutes, or in this case, I think it's about 15 minutes for quick play, or for Soul Survivor, excuse me. So it takes about, you know, it's bite size, right? And so the biggest thing is the gear fear, because if like I lose this hunter, I lose all the gear that they have. I don't get to keep any of it. Same with normal game mode. If you die in that round, then you lose that hunter. And so there's like a certain amount of gear fear, like intimidation to try and play the game. And one of the things I tell people is like, the more you fight, the more you'll get used to the gameplay and the better you will do overall and the more fun you'll have. But it's hard to get past gear fear to get to the point where it's like, hey, I'm ready to go, you know? So what makes this game mode unique is whoever's the wellspring, in this case it's Beaver there. In Darksight, which is how you normally see clues, we don't have any clues right now because the wellspring is grabbed, I can see them. So it's not exact. It's kind of a cloud. They're fighting somebody. Oh shit. They jumped down, but I can't hear where they went. Oh, missed. Good shot on their part. I pushed because somebody was pushing behind me. It was fairly. I should have cooked that. I should have cooked and thrown my other stick of dynamite. Oh, it's just them. It's just them. I hate to tell you, Allie, but your future ex is a murderer. You have poison ammo, you can't pen. You can't pen with poison fairly. Bro, you have an uppercut. Shoot him with that. They're inside now. So Allie, what his name told me was that he's never seen another human naked in person. So the way the tournament's gonna work is that there's gonna be points per kill as the wellspring, and then points for being the wellspring. Went downstairs. Was watching that window. This dude gamer hops. Oh, good try, Fairly. Good moves.
My God. I could not get this guy. He just was.
That was a
moving
100
around.
100.
What? Who would
That
do
was a
that?
100 100.
Who would do that?
Just disgusting.
Blech.
I'm disgusted.
They're the worst.
Yeah, I literally had him, but I missed the last shot. I was so sad.
I was yelling at you when you were trying to shoot him through the fence with your poison ammo.
Yeah.
I know. I
was
totally
like,
forgot.
It won't pen.
Because I usually don't put poison on, and then of course I was like, oh, poison, I'll put it on.
And then you
Knowing it
swapped
would.
to your uppercut, and I was like, why are you not shooting him with that? Through the fence.
True. Very true. Oh man, it was so sad. Just sad. Oh,
Already, Allie already broke up with him. Hi, Cypher.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Are we ready to go?
Yep.
Jace. I was scared because he had a shotgun, so I didn't even want to push him that hard, but apparently he was using his bow the whole time.
Yeah, I was the one with the shotgun.
Since you guys are warmed up, if you see me, just aim high.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Don't worry, I'm gonna miss anyways. So
3, 2, 1, go.
me and Fairly had a dualies off.
Dude, we did.
I think we both went through like full rounds before he finally got the kill shot.
we definitely did.
42 bullets later, somebody finally dies.
We spawned in on each other with
So
both
dumb.
the same exact dualies too. It was bad.
They either work or they don't. Like there's no
Yeah.
in between with those things.
Very
Depends
true.
on if you're shooting at me or somebody else. If I'm
Yeah.
shooting at you, they don't work. If you're shooting at me, insta headshot.
Yep.
Insta headshot.
Insta. Oh, match found.
Match found.
Matches of.
Oh, y'all just went right back in.
Yeah.
Oh, we counted down. Were you not? Were you
Oh, no.
not?
You're not ready?
No, I didn't.
I'm sorry, Hector.
No.
I didn't know.
No.
Because that guy was live on YouTube, so I was popping over to see him. And I
was it?
had that in my ears, so I didn't hear any of you. Yeah.
Ah, my bad, man.
No. I got schooled live on YouTube. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, you did.
Allie, you can go catch him on YouTube.
I'm about to get schooled live on Fairly Epic streams, Agent 3540 stream.
Nice.
You got this. You're gonna school us.
I'm so
He
bad at this
clearly
game
runs from
mode.
his problems.
I'm just bad at this game in general.
Where am I? The new one.
Mammons.
Mammons.
Okay.
Yep.
Goodbye.
See you all on the other
I'll
side.
see you guys.
Mammoth's gold makes sense. Especially with the volume of dinosaur bones they find here. And just like prehistoric creatures. If you ever make it to Denver, the Denver What's it called? Nature and Science Center? Something like that. Yeah, we gotta swap that. It has a mammoth. Come on, bolt thrower. Damn. All conduit's good. What we're gonna do is we're gonna swap it for the shotgun, and then we're gonna get bolt thrower at the very next clue. I wonder if I have a picture of the mammoth. I know there's a mammoth skull. I don't think there's a full size. Maybe there's a full mammoth. I don't know. But there's a lot of dinosaur skeleton stuff at Denver's Nature Museum. Yo, Amber. I'll let Hector know, Allie, that Hector has your permission to hold us queuing up over his head. Or over my head. Him hold it over my head. That's the one. Nice. Remedy? That's interesting. A little surprised you can get remedy. Remember, how are you? Are there trait spurs in this game mode? Can you even use remedy? You can get them from meatheads. Interesting. I had to stick a dynamite. Yeah, I was just thinking I've never seen a trait spur spawn, which makes sense because you get traits from the clues. So too many trait spurs would be. I think I just saw somebody. Maybe not. I guess not. Yeah, I feel like if I had an easy way, other than this big dynamite bundle to kill a meathead, I would try and do it. So I could have that remedy. Drilling. So many people alive right now. Oh, that was a person's head. We're doing all right this round. Shit. No, come on. Oh my god.
So close.
Cry.
Right, died to somebody crouch walking on the mountain. I was so sad. I literally was playing around too, and I was like, as we see, there's
300.
no people inside, but there will be people lingering. And I die like 2
Bang.
seconds later.
Oh, that's great.
Dude, I caught someone outside. They went and rang the bell, and as soon as they jumped, I caught the headshot.
Love
Hey, Agent.
Yeah.
You got vengeance on Beaver for us all.
Wow. Was he the he was the first guy that I killed in that corner. He like dropped down, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
He threw a crossbow bolt at you, hand crossbow, and whiffed.
I was almost positive that was him because he was jumping around like a rabbit. And I was like, all right.
Yep.
I was like, all right, I know this person.
Yep.
I've got the vibe.
He hit the poison and flare trap.
Yeah.
So he lost the bar.
Wow.
I killed President Sloan.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
the guy that freaking was crouch walking around me.
A 6-star.
Yo, Jose. Does does anybody know how much a kill reduces the wellspring? I don't know. Is it like 30 or?
I don't know. I think maybe.
Maybe we
have to
try
learn
and pay
something.
That's the
attention.
Google machine.
That's
Yeah, I'll
true.
pay
We can
attention
ask the
next time.
Google machine.
Uncle Google.
Let's get queued up again.
Yeah.
Is everybody ready this time?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. The internet
Yeah,
says
it's funny.
25, but it feels
okay.
like 25, 30, but it's also ticking while it's doing it. So it's probably hard to nail down exactly.
I had one more shot on you at the very end.
Was that you?
Yeah, with
Dude,
the officer.
There was inside that window I was vaulting through, there was a flare and the alert trip mine and a poison trip mine, and I'm like struggling to get through before you tagged me again.
That was amusing to watch.
I was like,
Hearing
no,
Agent say,
no.
go, 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 go.
Oh, come on, get through the fucking window. So it's 25. But when you're the last person, Allie, it drops down to 6, like, or 7. I think it drops to 7 when you're the last person alive.
Give you time to loot that last guy that you just shot.
Basically.
Yeah, I was spectating that Beaver guy, and
Yeah.
he was going against you, and I was like, oh, dude, this guy has all the plays. And then you immediately killed him after I said that, and I was like, but he sucks against Agent! It's so loud.
Oh, too funny. Hi, Ori.
Watch out, watch out, watch out!
Out of nowhere.
I hear the sounds of the
Stillwater.
It might not. Well, that's probably the
That's
bayou
it.
then.
Still water.
The
Load
when
me
I
in, please.
when I heard him jumping around a whole lot, that's why I kind of like
Stillwater.
moved a whole lot more, because I was like, okay, I know who this guy is. I know I need to move
Counteract
enough
his-
to surprise them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right, see y'all on the other side. Enough time to bleed out. You're right. Ori is the best. Ori's the best. Beaver moves better than I do. They've got the jump peaks and all the movement. I try and do that a little bit, like when I know I'm going up against somebody that does it, but I don't do it enough to have it fully practiced. But I also take into account that like how much they're moving makes it harder for them to hear me moving. So like that crouch walking on those stairs, I think is how I got the drop on them, because they were doing all of that movement, so they didn't know exactly where I was. At least that's what it felt like. Whether or not that's it, who's to say? Hell yeah, nutmeg. Book haul. Eight books. Have you, what was it? You were at 69 books for the year? I think I'm at like 5. I think the last time we talked about it, that's the number that you were at. I know it's definitely not the number anymore. I don't know if this is the move or not. I don't have a lot of hope for that barrel, but it would be fun. Found you. No ammo, but $79 now. This dog gear. Yo, I thought they went to the left. Fairly. GG Fairly. Let's see who else is out here. Fairly's out there. Eldesty? Zagas. Oh no. This is a rank 1 prestige 0. There's Grims. Barely. So we got 2 randoms. Including the baby hunter? All the baby hunter? Okay. Nice. So this is one of the things I try and tell people to do, is exactly what they just did. So the more shooting you do, the more you'll get used to the guns. You can tell they don't quite know how damning that dog cage can be right now. I'm thinking it's a baby. Oh, it's Fairly. I think that's Fairly. It is Fairly. Okay, let me go back around to the baby hunter. Okay, Cypher. Sounds good, Icy. This is why I say that, like, the audio in this game can be absolutely overwhelming, because they're spinning in circles. Because they hear all the footsteps and the AI. It's Fairly already moved on. Nope. Oh, that wellspring. I don't think they realized that the wellspring got picked up, so the clues all go away. Fairly's got to be sitting right outside that door still. Yep. Yeah, they don't know that they don't know about the wellspring. And pour one out. We gotta tell Fairly he bullied a baby. Okay, so it's Fairly, eldesty, and then Avto. Who's in who's on? Oh, Grims. The Avtomi senpai is Grims. Yo, Randy. Oh. It had a Z in it, but I don't remember what their name was. IT something. How are you, Randy? Oh, they went back inside. There's a trap on that red barrel. At the door. Could you imagine if Grims had shot that trap on the red barrel when he was outside? Finished up your first week at a new job? Hell yeah. Congratulations on the new gig. I just finished week number 3. That won't go in there. Yep. I was worried for Grims for a second. But congratulations on the new gig. It's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, good shots. What did they have? I feel like it was... Yeah. It's like a Winfield of something, but I wasn't sure what. Yeah, I enjoy the my new boss. She definitely has made adjusting to the new gig pretty solid. So I totally get it. It's been a huge adjustment because this company that I'm working for is tiny. Like 5 people. I was the 5th person hired. And so yeah. It oh, GG Fairly. Wait, they traded.
I'm gonna cry.
Once again, we have a trade to finish.
Oh, dude.
Where,
I wiped
Agent,
out
did you
whole
die early
lobby.
on, or were you in a different game?
I died to Fairly at Alice.
Yeah, so did you witness how I died?
I don't know.
I'm still upset.
Rushed?
Did
No, I fired a hand crossbow into a guy, but I guess when you're aiming down sights, you know, ADSing, it counts your arm in front of your body. So instead of getting a body shot, I got an arm shot.
Yep. Wherever you hit them. Bullets will sometimes change, so like long ammo will pen an arm and it'll count as a chest hit. And Full Metal Jacket will do it too. Spitzer.
I did 112 damage and then 9 bleed damage.
Yep.
But he had a fucking head clicker.
Okay, I
so
gotta
he
run
could just
ads.
sneeze at me enough times.
Yep. The number of times where, like, if you're pushing at somebody with a knife and they have a knife out and ready, you almost want to be the second person to swing because the first person to swing will often hit the arm and then the second person will get the headshot.
I've never had someone swing a knife at me and hit my arm.
Yep. The stab. It's not like the slash. It's the heavy knife. Not the heavy attack with the small knife, where it's like that stab. But it's because you hold your arm across you that it almost acts like a little bit of a shield.
I almost had it.
220 people? Hell yeah.
I mean,
Almost
nobody
had it.
won.
That's true. That's true. I don't think
that is
Cypher
true.
is back yet, but it looks like we may have gained to Mr. Bad.
Mr. Bad.
I should have tossed in that big bundle I had.
I was, when you started cooking that
Cypher's
little
here.
stick of dynamite,
She's
I
sitting down.
okay. I got a little bit worried with that red barrel. I was like, it's not going to go through. It's not going to go through.
Yeah. But when I was fighting him at the door, I should have just took the one shot and then while he was reloading, threw the big bundle in.
Yep.
Were you the one? You said you were the one that rushed me at Alice. You the shotgun?
Yeah, I tagged you and I thought you were going to move to the left, so I peeked the corner looking to your, it'd have been your right. So I was too far over. Yeah.
The Grams, you were the one I shot.
Yeah.
You scared the frick out of me, Agent. I literally got jump scared. I was like, ah! Screamed.
Yeah, that head clicker does wonders.
Yeah. All right. Are we ready?
Yep.
3,
Let's go.
2, 1, go. It's pretty awesome, Randy. I
You
don't
know, Grims, it's not the head clicker that does wonders. It was your arm ADSing that does wonders. If I had hit you in the chest, you would have been very, very dead.
Were you the one with the crossbow?
Yeah, the hand crossbow.
Grims
Okay.
doesn't skip arm day. That's how he managed to take that bolt.
I did 112 damage. I mean, you saw. You were the one getting hit. That was your arm. It's your goddamn arm.
It's really cool. A bunch of people in the community have
I
been
found a crossbow
picking
last
up
match and I
jobs.
was so
They've
excited.
been picking up
and
jobs
then I
lately.
realized it was a dead eye and I had to
And
put
in
it
this
back, and I was
economy,
so
the way that
excited.
the job hiring and stuff is right now, it's really cool
So I
that
didn't tag
a
any
lot
of you
of
at the
people are
beginning of that
getting
match.
employment.
Then.
I don't think I was.
Someone got shotgunned at range, so they probably lost like 5, 6 health.
Oh no. It's like a mosquito bite.
Yep. They weren't happy about it though. Do y'all match round?
Yep. Loading in now. I always forget to say match round.
So unprofessional.
Sounds like a bayou.
I'm still loading.
I'm still loading.
Now I'm on a black screen. It does sound like a
Fog map.
bayou.
Little fog on it.
I have fog too. It's
That's fogged up.
Stillwater.
I'm still loading in. Yep, fog map, Stillwater. Okay. Let's hope I get better luck this time.
Yep. See ya.
Wait, did you guys say Stillwater?
Yeah.
Okay,
Good
thanks.
luck. Same map, same condition, different server. There's so few people that play quick play. That I think it would be very difficult for that to happen. Not impossible, but pretty unlikely. Couldn't decide what I wanted to do. Oh, drilling. We do this. Because like if the matches we were getting into now we're full, then totally could be a thing. But the matches haven't been full. It's been like 7 or 8 people. I'll take him for now. Probably won't keep the chokes though. All right. I feel like I heard somebody walk. Maybe not. This is so sketchy. Go ahead, that guy. We're gonna wait here a second. This is where I usually get myself in trouble because I'm not patient enough. Yo, Mike. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Done some murder this morning. Got a couple well springs. Saved a couple hunters. How's it going over there, Mike? I heard somebody set off dogs or chickens over there, so I was kind of trying to wait them out a little bit. But I think we move on now, because I think they didn't come through port. Just woke up, late night hunting? Hell yeah, how'd your late night hunt go? Oh. This dude bounced. Who's still alive? Mr. Bad. Eldesty. Guest B. Are any of them like in the compound? None of them are there. They're all converging. There's only 18 ticks left. The timer's gonna run out. The timer's gonna run out. Nobody's gonna get it. Maybe. Maybe this guy does. Maybe this guy does. To your right, to your right, to your right. Three, two, one. They walked past it.
What?
They traded.
Finish. I didn't know you guys traded, so I was like, oh, dude, Grim's got the tag, but I didn't know he got the kill.
He did. It was a headshot.
I was on a 50 bar.
Wow.
Oh, so it wasn't even probably a headshot.
Didn't even need to be.
Oh.
Also,
my
Agent, you suck.
God.
Were you just sitting behind that cart with a drilling, waiting for this dumbass to run ahead of you?
No, I had just I pushed up to that cart, checked dark sight.
Three people all were shooting at me. And I showed up and everyone was like, that guy, fuck that guy.
No, I had just pushed up, checked dark sight, saw where the wellspring was, and as I dropped dark sight, you were standing there.
Okay.
So
there was one person that spawned in with me.
Yeah.
I shot him as he was running across the bridge, and then I guess that made the hive mad. So it sent bees after him. So as he was fighting the bees, I shot him again.
Oh,
tragedy.
no.
Tragedy. Is everybody ready?
I died in
Anybody
2
want to join
shots
us?
to a guy named One Shot Willie.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He needs to change his name.
Two-shot Willie. Also, Agent, that kill, the guy was camping those stairs, and then he just started looking away, and I was like, no, keep looking at the stairs. He's gonna shoot from those stairs.
I think I confused them, so they didn't know exactly where I was, and so I got the drop on them.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Two-shot Timmy.
Two-shot Timmy.
Two-shot Timmy.
That was fun though. I don't use the drilling super often, but that drilling hatchet made some moves for me.
Yeah. Wait, so who did you get that off a dead body, or did you find?
No, I found it.
Okay, yeah, because I had it, and then One Shot Willie killed me and stole mine, and I was like, no.
Yeah, I had found it at. I don't remember where I found it. Hey, how come Slick doesn't join us for some Soul Survivor?
I think Slick's mad today.
When isn't Slick mad though?
True.
So is the next one 3-shot Thomas?
3-shot Thomas.
4-shot Florence.
5-shot Fred.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think 5-shot though would go by Freddy. So Fred's the right name, but it's the different, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Or he'd ask you to use his full name, Fredward.
Fredward.
Allie submits.
Or he'd have you do it.
My friend.
Allie submits 3-shot Theodore.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like 3-shot Thomas is a little bit funnier because you don't say it, but everyone knows Thomas is spelled with a TH.
And he would be the one that hates Thomas and goes by Tommy, but everybody still calls him Thomas.
Stillwater.
Tommy spelled with a T.
Stillwater.
But it's not. It's sunny.
It's sunny. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Fredelson. That's the family name that they absolutely hate, but their parents gave them anyway, or their parents gave them. They absolutely hate it, and their parents refuse to call them anything else. Well, that's unfortunate. Is that a bomb launcher? I feel like we bring this bomb launcher to the end game. We're gonna have to find something different to pair it with, though. But I feel like we try and carry this bomb launcher through. Not a good start, but at least something that can reach further. Nope. Yep. Yo, lad. My face is a soul survivor? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Are you saying my face looks like a shoe? Imagine if you spelled it like soul, like a shoe sole. Fredelson Weatherby. Esquire. Either the third or Esquire, right? Ooh, hey. One thing gets picked or no one picks you? Oh no. Weird. Let's go to Puerto Rico. That's right. Map updates. Oh, we take a haymaker, yeah? Glad, how are you? Alti, how are you? Go ahead, make my hay. Where'd those birds? Uh-oh. That's not good. existing. Soul Survivor's going well. We've gotten out with a few hunters. We've traded a few times. We went on some good runs. Oh, I missed. The bees were a cover. I just didn't want them to hear me throwing the grenade. I'm sorry, Hector. My bad. Look, I'm not camping. You got me like 3 rounds in a row earlier. All right. Damn. Char. Char, why you no let me get Wellspring? I feel like we go with drilling. Dude, this immolator came out of nowhere. Reverse stream snipe in the community. I'm sorry, Hector. Did you hear the grenade? The frag that I threw at you? This isn't even where they are. And I heard gunshots over there. I guess the bees to cover the frag is kind of a sweat move, isn't it? Yeah, with the bees too, right outside. Definitely had you like stuck. No, that's not what I want. Missed. No. No. Ooh, good shot, Char. Good shot, Char. I shouldn't have gone for the sneaky stick. Cypher's out here. Chicken eater. The dub. That no mercy gameplay. Honestly, when I knew she had stopped, I should have played that a little bit different. I didn't know what she had. But the Lamat carbine, that was the move. I did try and showboat though with the bomb launcher. Oh, lad, I missed that you said new meds got your head goofy. Hopefully they stop being goofy and start doing their job here shortly. I know changing meds or adding meds and all that stuff can be a head spin for a hot minute. Over swinging too much, you gotta let other people do that? Yeah. Is that Cypher? Nope. Elderly Cypher, D-Dub, and a Char. You wanna come jump in, lad? You got dark sight. Use dark sight. Those bees were clutch. Oh, to your left. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Char. There's 10 seconds left. You gotta go. There's no time. Nope. Rip.
Dude, Cypher got double teamed in the end.
Cypher.
Hey,
unlucky
can
positioning.
someone melee agent and make it incredibly humiliating?
Wait, what?
I was saying, Cypher, you got double teamed in the end, and I was so
Oh my
unfortunate.
gosh, it was so bad.
The timing of you pushing up was just rough.
That's alright.
That's fair, lad. That's fair.
Is D-Dub part of your community?
Nope. Well,
Okay.
not that I'm aware of.
Yeah.
What was that?
Grims, you good?
I think Grim's just
That was
like
either
wiped
a toilet flush or like something fell over.
or wiped everything off his desk.
Just threw it all on the ground.
Are we ready to go again?
Yeah.
Ready.
All right.
Agent, just go for someone else.
Look, I don't go for you intentionally. And you got me like 3 games in a row, including with that bow shot, all right?
I think it was 2 games. And you really don't need to get revenge on a 3-star for those.
I also got double teamed. Grims
3,
was one of them.
2, 1, go.
Searching
So,
for a match.
For those of
Maybe,
you who
Allie.
didn't get to watch Agent, because, you know, no stream sniping, he threw bees and trapped me in a building and then threw a frag right where the bees were.
Oh no.
I mean, the bees did go after me.
Oh, certainly, yes,
But-
after I died.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it was mid-fight, that would have sucked for you. But there was no pressure. You couldn't care less about those bees.
Yeah.
Under pressure.
Minor details.
And
Exactly
because
all
it was a frag, I don't think it would have mattered, but I had hoped to
Mm-hmm.
get behind the pile of junk in there so that it wouldn't kill me. But again, because it's a frag that pens way more than other explosives, I don't know if it would have mattered.
Through the boxes, I think it would have been okay to get you still.
Yeah.
But I think it went a little bit further, so I don't think it was really through much.
Oh, no. Because I saw it land there and I was crouch walking and I was like, I'm not making it behind those boxes, am I?
If you were behind the boxes, I think best case it probably would have just made you bleed. Yeah. You might if that had happened and you had gotten behind there and were only bleeding.
Sounds like
You might have
still
gotten me
water.
because I might have tried to bomb launcher you.
Again.
I think you would have pushed me. Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck, everybody.
Still water.
Good luck.
All right.
Yo, Hulk. How's it going, man? You threw bees in your own face? Oh, no. I get it. Being self-aware is super important. Especially if you know something's gonna make you angry. Like, not putting yourself in that position is always for the best, man. Hulk, how are you, man? I'm glad you're alive. Is family doing all right? It's at least something. Family vacation next week? Hell yeah. Sounds awesome. Going anywhere fun? Well, I'm assuming going somewhere fun. Swear I heard somebody. Shit. I forgot that the clue was right there. That was unfortunate. I thought I was being sneaky. I had nothing that was gonna make a play at that distance, so. She's up by Traverse City? Oh yeah. Char's still out there. Gidman. Mr. Bad. Hector's out here still. Rims. Cypher. Looks like I'm the only one dead. I really shouldn't have picked up that shotgun. I should have picked up that other gun. The precision that was down there. Well, they don't know you can't bolt that. It's unfortunate. When I run into them, they're John Wick. One shot headshot behind them. Who are they fighting? Oh, Kidman. I think. Oh, Char's sneaking up on him. Dually uppercuts? Lots of dualies. I think Fairly had some. Did Fairly die? Oh. Those are uppercuts. Fairly has dually uppercuts. with FMJ. Nice shots, Char. Char's home. Oh no. Oh no, the dualies. The dualies. Cypher's still over here. The guy who killed me just bounced. Barely's pushing up. It's all going down at Chapel here. Oh no. There's so much happening. Oh, good shot, Fairly. That was weird. Is he still rocking the dualies? Nope, he swapped for a shotty. There weren't a lot of bullets in that gun, though. Okay. Mr. Bad's here. Yo, Kevin. Oh no, Mr. Bad. Also, if you didn't already get in on the giveaway, make sure you get in on the giveaway. It's over on Twitch. Exclamation giveaway will get you entered. We're doing DLC keys. I think we actually have a couple game keys right now too. For PC only. Well, Steam only. So you can't use them on the Microsoft Store either. Everybody in. Actually, I don't... How many people are in right now? Only 13 people. So you got pretty good odds right now. Okay, so Grimm's... Ooh. Geeb. This guy's closer than I thought he was. Oh, good shot. Barely still up. Damn it, Dragon. Hector's still alive. Wait, Hector and Dragon are like on top of each other, right? Almost. Barely's making some moves. Oh wait, I think Fairly just saw his gun. Oh. Oh no. There's a red barrel right in front of you, and dogs right behind you. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Yo, kidding. Why didn't they push? Oh, they heard the person behind them. I don't know if Dragon here knows. We might. Definitely heard him there. Oh, that jump shot. Hector's creeping up on the situation too. Fairly? It's Fairly v Hector. 1v1. Kitten, how are you? How's the camping? Oh, you know what I love to do with those elevators? Especially when there's a bunch of traps around, you put all the traps underneath it. So that if they go down, they hit the traps. Uh-oh. Fairly in his firebombs. I don't think Fairly realizes where Hector went. Because Hector backed off. Maybe. Because he was kind of right above him. See, this is where those traps can come through clutch. Fairly's gonna play it on his heels. Oh, the traps. Hector got him. GG, Hector. The fire play.
Bro, homie, you should be dead.
Get nade.
You should be dead. I literally shotgunned you close range. There's no shot.
I didn't even feel a tag. I didn't feel a thing. Nothing happened.
That is insane.
Fairly, that shot on the wellspring was so good.
Thank you.
Was it a headshot?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't know. Do you guys not have VoIP working?
My VoIP works when it wants to work.
Yeah, mine
Oh,
was.
I learned if you want to make it work better, the moment you enter, say something. Use your VoIP, and from that point forward, it'll normally work.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Not always, but normally.
That's a feature.
Oh,
whatever
ready.
the case.
Oh, GG's Hector, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, do I see a slicky?
Oh,
Is there a
the
slick shooter there?
adrenaline.
There's a slick shooter. Wait, what is this tag next to your name? Slick.
No, you know. Fat.
How do you do that? How do you do the tags?
You can go into your profiles, and there's one that says like server tag. At the
Yeah.
very bottom. And there's like, depending on what server you're a part of, if they have a tag available, you can swap it.
Okay. I have yet to get killed by a friend, so I'm tired of getting killed by randos. So if I get killed by a friend, I'll be happy.
I watched the guy insta headshot me and then get into a fight that lasted so long they just like left without the kill. I'm like, why weren't they shooting like that at me?
For real.
I'm kind of wondering about my kill because the guy that had the wellspring hit me through a wall because it said it was a wall bang, but it was a silenced Borheim. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that can't happen.
It'll go through one level of or one layer of wood.
Yeah.
But we were at what's it called?
I'm trying to remember because I was watching your fight.
Yeah, Wellspring had a clear shot of you when they shot you.
Let me get it queued up, and then we can keep.
Even though it still said you got wall bang though.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, it was pretty weird on that one.
Yeah, fairly. I didn't stop the burn.
You heard a necro start?
I just burned until I
Love it,
shot
lad.
you.
You're just like, I'm gonna either die to the fire or I'm gonna get him.
I mean, it didn't matter because there was such little time left. It was
Yeah, it
like
was such
either
little
I
time,
burn
you're
out
right.
or I die.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was an all or nothing. E-box.
I'm not mad that you killed me. I'm just mad that I didn't kill you. Like, bro, I literally, because I preemptively shot where you were at, so I shotgunned you, but nothing happened. It was like insane.
You might have just hit the grate.
No, because I ducked underneath it and then shot. And you, like, literally, like, I watched the kill view too, and you were right where I shot.
Obvious.
If you burn it, you're kind of invincible to bullets for a little bit.
It
was left out of the patch notes.
I've debated about turning on my profile comments because I'm curious.
Weird.
But I also don't care enough about people to turn on my profile comments.
So weird.
I don't think I even
Fire
heard your
melted all
shotgun
the
go
way.
off. Yep. I was burning so because I had let the fire burn. It was like the highest level fire can get. So the pellets just melted as they entered my like body zone.
It had to be. It had to be.
Yep.
Nah, but GG, that was.
Even though streaming is dealing with people quite a bit,
I
don't know if I want to deal with people.
Yeah, I had a no wait. Honestly though, I think same.
Maybe we try it.
I think I changed my dualies out, but I had the slate as well, and
I couldn't find anything to replace it. And here's the thing: I had quartermaster. I still couldn't find anything to replace those dualies. Lawson.
Good luck, everybody. Oh, this clue is gonna get me killed. So I know they have a melee weapon because I heard them pulling knives out of that hive. Did I leave that window open? on, I'll catch up in chat in a second. Not a single clue. Such a bummer. Oh shit. Where'd they go? Alright, well, I guess you don't want to fight. Okay. You gonna hang out for a while? Your wife's doing schoolwork? No, it's fine. I need to just get out of here, to be honest with you. They're not the objective. I think I scared the shit out of them. All they have is a shotgun and a melee weapon. So. Who's it being? Hold on, a guy said housekeeping. Just you a handful of times, almost killed him. Finally killed you, said housekeeping that bitch. Yeah. I'm bad about procrastination sometimes. I'll do it later. I can do it tomorrow. So I get it, lad. You were offering like a reward. Incentive. Bridges, how are you? Penny, we got a kind soul. This dude's murdering everybody. We had somebody come in and be Santa Claus with a whole bunch of DLCs to give away. So basically, anytime we play Hunt, we're gonna do a giveaway. Oh shit, I didn't know the crank door was open. Ah, that was so dumb. I pushed up like it was closed. That was so foolish.
10 kills.
Dude was just
on my own terms.
slaying everybody.
An agent?
What?
You absolute mashugana.
What?
You wanna go?
Guess who was camping with you?
Not one to
and
fight?
me
You?
The entire game.
You? Not one to
I
fight?
had a shotgun. Nothing but a shotgun.
So?
And I could find nothing else other than a shotgun.
That's because I took it all.
Yes, I know.
You had throwing knives. I heard you use them.
I did not have throwing knives.
You killed the hive with them. What'd you kill the hive with?
Throwing axes. Do you know how hard it is to throw a throwing axe?
Throwing axes, throwing knives. They're a one hit.
Different.
You could have had me.
No, I could not have.
Yep.
Not in a million years.
You could have.
No, I could not have.
You could have. I had
Let's
a
see,
crossbow with no bolt thrower.
Yeah, and a pistol.
And I'm a 5-star right now.
No.
Alright, shall we queue up again?
Yay.
3.
Sounds good.
2, 1, go. I'm gonna BRB real quick though. Right back. 40. I am not getting the shit scared out of me by this game. Doing things like opening lockers here and having bodies inside them.
That was really cute. Oh, bitch, what the fuck?
No. That was unfortunate for them.
Oh my god. That's a cyclone. We brought hand crossbows because a fucking cyclone. Did you just dare her?
I did.
Nice. Yes. Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I know the 5Ds of dodgeball.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Your Sparks chest shot is not strong enough to kill me.
Arrow.
That was rude.
What happened? He was T-posing and then Carly got hit.
Rude. Fuck, I don't really know.
Oh shit. Oh my god. I got you. Imagine like, look everybody.
Okay.
All right. We're back. Yo, Pineapple, thank you for sharing the live. Wait, how did Hector know it was me? Sus. Drilling or the cyclone? I like the drilling. Perfect. Yeah, Henny, we got a bunch of DLCs to give away. So whenever we play Hunt, we're gonna be doing giveaways. I might not Saturday next week, just so I can focus on the Soul Survivor Showdown. I don't know if this is the move or not. Maybe stick with all decoys. Oh, I went the wrong way. Birds. Sorry, I thought I had a missed call on my phone. I don't have any tools or any consumables. We are, Samuel. Wait. I think I said your name wrong. Because there's a letter not there. Unless you intentionally left out the A. Yeah, we're doing some community soul surviving. I've got a tournament I'm playing in next week. And so, essentially, I'm using my community to get good. Okay. Shit. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Norg is a buddy of mine, and he's hosting a Soul Survivor tournament. There's 9 of us that are going to be queuing up at the same time. You get points for kills, wellspring kills, and being the wellspring. It's an unofficial hunt tournament. So Crytek's not putting it on or anything like that. I don't even think they're involved, to be honest. But yeah, I think there's actually a couple of them. I don't know if the Bayou Bowl is still a thing. That was one people were in for a little while. Nordman. Hold on. That's their channel right there. Apparently they were last playing Mario Kart. But that's who's hosting it. A week from today. It's gonna start at 3 p.m. Mountain Time. Oh no! The wall bang headshot. I think I heard other toesies. If that was Hector, Hector has been so mad at me. Thank you. I was honestly just hoping to get a tag. Oh no. Be very quiet. We're hunting hunters. Shit. Oh, that's bad. I don't need that bar. What are the odds that that was Hector?
Nope.
Oh shit.
100%.
I didn't realize I had unmuted. When did I do that? Sorry. I'll be right back. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, where is the accidental? The accidental. I have to say sorry to Hector after this one. LaBelle? Oh, I feel like we gotta stick with the drilling. Sorry, Hector. I'm sorry. Dude, this is gonna be rough being down a little bar. It ain't Delta if there isn't a free for all at Austin. You're right. Don't want Fairly to be comfortable in there. Shit! I got shot in the back. I deserve that. I assumed that there was nobody else left. Well, it's just those two. Mosin sniper up the butt indeed. Unfortunate. I don't even think it was. I didn't think it was a headshot, was it? Nah. Didn't need to be, though. Barely in his silencers. How long do I think he was there? I don't know. I'm gonna ask Grims because that was Grims that shot me in the back. I'm gonna ask him how long he was just hanging out. That was a good throw. Is it an uppercut too? No. Conversion. Uh-oh. Fairly in these Hellfire bombs. Go get him, Grims. Bonked with the Hellfire. I feel like they would drop the A though, bonked with Hellfire.
All his bars off the side one.
Who was it?
Grims.
Grims, how long were you sitting out in that field? Where you killed me from?
Were you the one that was at the top of the walkway?
I was on the balcony, yeah.
I just walked up.
Okay.
Yeah, he just got there.
I was like, how long was he sitting there with that sniper and then bopped me?
No, he ran up and he just got that disgusting shot. He had like where he was standing, he had a good line of sight, and I was like, who did he just shoot in the back of the head, man? That was a good shot.
I was down bars, so it didn't matter. Just hitting me in general with that was gonna put me down.
It was so fun to watch. I died like in the beginning, but I got a good watch.
I couldn't even tell where Slick was when he killed me. He blended right in.
I was at the elevator.
Me being in the open probably didn't help though.
And Agent, it was 100% that those were the odds. I was the first guy you killed.
No, you were the second. The first guy was the Captain Sexy Time, and I got them with an absolutely disgusting headshot through a wall.
I see.
And so that's why I brought Lad goes, imagine if that's Hector. And I'm like, oh no, I hope that wasn't Hector, because Hector's gonna be even more mad. And then I caught you at the wall.
The second guy.
Yeah. And then I finally got Slick in the bayou. Slick always gets the better of me. Like 99% of the time.
This is more than just once.
Hey, stop being nasty.
Also, the fact that you were like, you know, I never run drilling, and now you've run drilling 50% of the games.
Look, I keep finding it, and the shotgun has saved me so many times that I'm like running it today, I guess.
Yeah, I noticed.
All right.
Anyone at Fort?
No.
Was that any of you at Fort that I got?
No.
I just
me-
kept throwing fire. I was like, firebomb, firebomb.
You kept landing it right on
missile,
Grims.
magic missile.
Yeah,
Let's get queued up again. 3,
Sounds good.
2, 1, go.
You know what's ironic, Agent?
What's that?
Is when I showed up to Lawson and I heard all those footsteps, I said, that better not be Agent.
It probably wasn't.
Someone at Fort.
No,
All
I'm
the
pretty
friends
sure it
were
was
at
Slick.
Lawson. There were so many friends at
So
Lawson that
many
game.
people. Because
pretty sure
I thought
heard
Slick was my friend, but I thought evidently mistaken.
I think I came in last on that whole fight.
I reported him.
You reported him.
I reported Slick because he killed me while I was wide out in the open. That's cheating as far as I'm concerned. He didn't let me get covered.
Samuel, what platform do you play on? You've read
just
80 pages and cried twice?
And then I tried to see
Oh
where
god,
it was,
nutmeg.
and then I was dead.
Use of exploits. Yeah, Slick. Was I the
Did you enter the
guy
giveaway?
you shot out the window at?
There's a
Who
giveaway.
rounded that wall
Exclamation
corner
keys will
and
show you the list.
Blasted through the window at me.
Yeah,
That's true, D.
Right below the building, pretty much.
D makes an excellent point. There are no friends in the bayou, just friends in the lobby.
Match found.
Match found. Exclamation giveaway will get you entered for it. Which I don't know if you did yet or
We're
not.
still friends. We're just, you know,
Just some
on a
friendly, violent
mission.
fun.
Just friends doing a little murdering.
Frenemies.
Yeah.
We're just frenemies. Stop it. You're nasty.
And if you want to join, you're welcome to.
No, don't come lick me.
Yo, tell decently you're playing a game.
Speaking of, how come Decently's not in here with us? She working?
She was finishing up her show, and then she's been working like 9
Probably-
days straight in a row. So
We're
it's
probably
like
only
her, like,
doing
final
another
day
couple.
off. So she's chilling.
Veg
Word.
day. You need one.
Feel that.
That and now she's going to get groceries.
Wow, you can't even go get groceries
we
for
did
her?
that this morning. Got that out of the way quick.
Where,
Yeah.
where are we?
Stillwater.
Mhm.
Still water.
Nice.
Yep, yep. Absolutely.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody. If you jump in, you can either jump in the Discord with us. Exclamation Discord will get you the link, or you can just go off of the countdown over stream. I've been told if you go on 2, you'll pretty consistently get in. So either of those, Rich. Hello? I gotta get out of here. Oh yeah. So if you look after you agree to the rules and stuff, there's a couple of other reactions you can do in the guidelines channel. So you can tag like hunters, which will get hunt news. You can tag PC, so if somebody's looking for players, they can do they can do @hunt PC, and it'll ping anybody with the PC tag. So that way, if you're looking for peeps to play with, you can absolutely jump in. Yo, Hobie. Ow. No. Whoops, wrong button. That was rude. Oh. I didn't know things could spawn in there. Maybe I'll find a first aid kit real quick. Nope. Okay. Kobe, how's it going? But after you that, if you scroll down just a little bit, there's like a deep undercover group. There should just be one channel, which is awaiting deployment. Jump in there and I'll grab you. Question is this person still waiting for me? Yo, Eldest. Things are going well. Living the dream is absolutely code for trying to survive. I would have looked him in the eye and said, "Bless your heart." Nobody's gonna understand. He can use it however he wants to, but nobody's gonna understand the other meaning of it. I forgot I have serpent.
Greetings, operative.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I just feel like I'm gonna walk smack into whoever it was that shot at me once. What? That was weird. Like, his intent with using that phrase matters, but zero people are gonna understand. I enjoy leaping at things with knives. Of course, Eldest. How did the rest of your games go? That was you wanted to say Delta Force, but it wasn't Delta Force. It was the other one. Found you. Oh shit. Okay. Door unlocked? Door unlocked. That dog came through clutch for me. Could be worse. Yeah. Exactly, D. It was nice when the dog does the dirty work. What is this? No! Told you Slick always wins. Nice shot, Slick. I didn't think you realized. I didn't think you would have heard me drop. Which was you? The dogs? Oh no. Look, it's not my fault you keep trying to fight me. You didn't have to push there. You know? Well, that's fun that you see yourself. Let's see who else is out here. Cypher. Cypher's approaching from Darrow. Rank 58, prestige 0. Getting bullied by AI. We've all been there. Mr. Bad's getting kind of close. Slick is still monitoring the situation. Wait. The hives can be tanky, Especially if with compact ammo. Oh no! He got stuck. Unfortunate. Hector, I missed so many shots. Compact ammo and limbs, they will live forever. Mr. Bad, Cypher, and Slick. Mr. Bad's got a crown. Ooh, Centennial. Hobie just doesn't like us enough to come play. Joking. Joking. Samuel's gonna join next round. No, Hobie, no, I'm teasing it. For real. Yeah. I'll just hot mic this next time, Hector, and that way if my name pops up, you can just bounce. But you got the better of me out the gate. I do believe it was 3 times. We traded once, you got me with the bow, and then I think the round before that, I can't remember. I'm almost positive you got me 3 times though. I guess the trade is us getting each other. What's Mr. Bad doing? Oh, he's inside. Mr. Bad, now's your chance. You gotta make a play. 32 ticks. I don't know. I feel like there was one other time. Go, Mr. Bad, go. 14 ticks.
Nah, Slick should have died. Slick should have died. That Crowning King failed Mr. Bad. That was fortunate.
You had the crown?
He had the crown, Mr. Bad.
Oh.
That Crowning King failed him. That was so unfortunate.
Gosh.
Yo, Samuel.
Dude, I freaking died to a stupid trapped red barrel. I'm so mad.
Oh no.
I'm so mad. And then what's funny is like I died. I'm like, is this guy still even alive? The guy was already dead. I was so mad.
Oh no.
I was like, come on.
I had to get my vengeance on Grims. And then Slick with that shot through the door.
Dude, yeah, he got you good.
He always says he doesn't win all of them, but look, you got me pretty good.
I just saw your hat and I said, maybe.
Is everybody ready?
I died to agent because of button spamming.
Samuel, US East, by the way, is the server.
Yeah, I saw that. I switched.
Cool, sweet. All right, on go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Grims.
Wow.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you said Slick's droning.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I really was.
Although corner with a beetle just watching the whole compound.
What type of beetle was that, Slick? Why didn't you try and fly it down?
It was a stalker beetle.
Why didn't you try and use it? Like fly it down, you just let it go.
I know, I got scared. Someone
He was stalking.
Plus, someone also had a stalker on me when I got off, so.
This might have to be my LG. Let me see. Let me double check.
Dude, I'm so mad that I missed that headshot on you, Agent.
Okay. Yeah, this probably gonna be my LG.
Alright.
Kidoki.
If I run into agent again, it'll probably be my LG.
Look, nobody made you push me there.
LG.
You said what?
The logic of the game made me push me. What fucked me over is that I tabbed.
It's true.
I was watching and I was like, Hector, no! Because I just watched you freeze and I was like, no!
Dude.
I don't even know what I was reaching for. I just happened to hit tab and then I was like, oh, well, fuck.
Were you trying to swap?
And then I hit escape instead of hitting tab again. And I was like, oh, well, fuck.
No.
And then I hit escape again. And the game.
It's a little hype train engine.
Instead said, are you sure you want to quit? Instead of escaping again. So I had to manually move my mouse over, click escape from the menu.
Rip.
And then I was like, okay, I have to push agent. So I whip out my knife.
Lawson.
And then agent somehow had reloaded his shotgun.
I had been shooting with
Lawson. Yep.
Yeah, Lawson. I had been shooting with Scottfield. Good luck, everybody. Carrie, I don't think I can save you from work. Because I also can't save from bills. So, work's a necessary evil. I hope your workday is over soon. This is Soul Survivor. So there's a whole bunch of us, and we're counting down and queuing up at the same time to fight each other. Although if you ask Hector, we're doing it for me to just fight him. I think we're gonna go west. Yeah, it's a good time. It's the closest you can get to like custom servers because not a lot of people play. Not a lot of people play Soul Survivor, so you can queue up with some friends. This probably should be LG. I usually stop like an hour ago. need to start doing some hunt since I'm not streaming during the day anymore. Just some hunt, like off stream vibe and stuff. Start bugging people in Discord. That fall damage I wasn't expecting. Did I hear it angry? Just when I heard it being angry. Mike. Let's do that. We got so many friends in this round. Oh yeah, Carrie. Oh, we need to play together again soon too. It's been way too long. I know there's people that are going to be behind me. Yeah, it's schedules in general are impossible. Like on the rooftop? Sure looks like it. Shit. But I can't see. Shit. Wow, that's so washed out. Damn. You just build different. Oh, good shot. Mr. Bad just staying out there. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, that's how it is sometimes. Just close shots, just not landing. Mike is here. Slick is still here. Hector's here. Mr. Bad. Samuel. It's all friends. Let's see which friend comes out on top. Nice throw, Slick. That looked like a headshot. Mike just staying on this rooftop is like criminal. He just jumped down. Mike is out of bullets. Yeah, we basically all queue up together, so I count down. We're all in Discord. I count down, and then we ready up. Oh, the reload. One v one, Samuel v Mike. Oh. Let's go. GG, Samuel.
G freaking G, Samuel.
G.
Just another day in the life of Hunt Showdown.
Yes, like actually should have gotten that. He literally made a headshot on the wellspring, and it did not go through.
Cypher, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You didn't deserve it. See, you didn't deserve it, but I couldn't risk that it wasn't Agent.
That's okay. It's the game.
GG, everybody.
Cypher got pushed by an armored, and then I ran up and
Oh,
hit
no.
her with a crossbow.
Rip. That's tough.
Mm-hmm.
That, I'm kind of hungry, so I feel like that should be LG. You all are welcome to continue on if anybody's wanting to keep queuing up.
That'll be my LG as well.
Are you gonna keep streaming, or are you calling it entirely?
No, I'm calling it entirely because Decently is about to come home with groceries. So I'm gonna help her bring them in.
Nice.
Yeah.
GG's everybody, and Samuel, thank you for jumping in, joining, and apparently dominating that round.
Yeah.
I haven't played Soul Survivor in a minute. That was fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me play.
Absolutely. It's a
Heck
blast when
yeah,
there's a whole
fun.
group of friends like just queuing in together.
Hell yeah. No, I love that.
Yeah.
GG's friends.
GG's everybody.
GG's.
Have a good rest of the day.
Guys.
Later everybody.
Bye-bye.
All right. We got to do a drawing. If you haven't gotten in yet, exclamation giveaway in chat. Exclamation giveaway will also let you confirm that you've gotten in. Hulk, they just announced Twitch drops too? Hold on. Where'd they post it? I hate Twitter, but I know they do it. Mike! GG's, man. Let's see. Oh, Twitch drops are coming soon. Earn new rewards just by watching your favorite Hunt streamers during Judgment of the Fool. New rewards. New rewards. Key. Exclamation key is the thing you're thinking, Grims. Absolutely, Mr. Bad. Thanks for jumping in. Even though you murdered me that last game because I tagged you and then you just stayed. Imagine. You just stayed out in the open. That was a lot of fun. We do 10 more seconds. Exclamation giveaway if you're not in yet. Exclamation giveaway on Twitch. You got probably 10 more seconds. Well, 5 more seconds now. 4, 3, 2, 1. Giveaway stopped. 21 entries. Alright, so don't blow out any eardrums. Let's turn this down. And our winner is Penny. Penny just won too. Not back to back, but almost back to back. Penny's in chat. So GG's. Penny wins. All right, y'all. Who do we know that's playing video games? Who's playing video games? Dot's doing some Hunt. Who else out here is playing some Hunt? Joshy's playing Alan Wake. Joshy's playing Alan Wake. I very much enjoyed Alan Wake. I almost feel like we go see Joshy just because he's playing Alan Wake. What do y'all think? Do y'all want to stick with Hunt? Do y'all want to swap? What's the vibe? I feel like I don't get a chance to raid Joshy too often. Hector, thank you for shooting at me, by the way. Let's go see Joshy. Yeah, we were doing Q sniping. So I would count down 3, 2, 1, go. We would all ready up at the same time, all playing on the same server. Soul Survivor is so like underused or underplayed that you can get into the same games together. But let's go see Joshy. I'm gonna spam my wave emote, but spam whatever your favorite emote is. If it's one of yours, a Twitch Global emote, your favorite streamer's emote, whatever you got, let's throw it in this chat. I'll see you all on Monday. Until then, I'm Agent 3540 signing off. Later, y'all.